Lover boy. Hey boy. No fashion school of lover boys.
Everything's on fire!
Maximum firepower!
It's crunch time! Face me!
It's not over yet! Lock on!
Second target. Lock.
Crucial strike! Come on! Hey!
Pawn shops run on sharp eyes, not soft hearts. Just like the rest of the world.
If our customers knew the real secret behind our recipes, they'd love them even more.
My friends, and we'll keep on fighting, Julian. Tuesday I go out to sunny moon. I'll be back again. Friday I go prancing in the loo. Cruz credo.
This day is coming.
Well done, Fufu.
Bring on the fireworks.
What a nuisance. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Clarity and impurity
Reverse
cycle.
shockwave.
Well done, Fufu.
Away let's go.
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged. Yeah! The moment is...
Surrender. In the name of the Night Emissary! Ruthless Fiend! An opening with me! I'm scary and fierce! Away let's go!
Shift.
Explosive opening!
Break! Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. What a nuisance. It's all
Vanquish!
yin and yang.
Fall into the endless abyss!
Seize the moment. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yin and yang converge.
Don't look down on me. Pretty, right? Away my count!
Inadequate.
Like a shadow. We've away. Let's finish this.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Fan the flame.
Scatter.
Away my count.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate.
I want to break free.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
It's not over yet.
Things are It's crunch time!
Maximum firepower.
Oops, I can't really control myself.
Crucial strike! Don't freeze up!
Lose yourself in the music.
One shot, one kill. Initiate.
All right, bro! Together now!
Listen carefully. The tide of fate. Sink. To define is blasphemy.
Big one.
It's crunch time!
Maintain firing.
Initiating devastating strike.
Obsidian division, assemble.
Oops, I can't really
My turn! Straight to the Earth's core!
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Can't stop me!
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
Opportunity knocks!
It's not over yet. You're still in one piece. All right, I'll play with you a little longer.
Power unmatched.
Delilah. Meia nove. Nice. Fala logo o que você quer, Jojo Leitinho. Legal essa mecânica de você não poder falar com as pessoas pelas costas, você tem que olhar para as pessoas. É interessante.
As expected, your store is much more suited for watching films in peace. Well then, since we're all set, let's see what the famous Heart Sutra of Blazing Fire is all about. Looks like this is actually a tape of Star-Crossed, not Heart Sutra of Blazing Fire. There must have been a mix-up when they made the tape.
How about we switch to something else?
No need. I am somewhat interested in this Star-Crossed movie as well. Let's continue watching. So the mystics in the movie didn't overcome their ill-fated tribulation in the end. But dying alongside the one you love? Maybe that's not such a bad ending. All in all, it was a good movie.
I didn't think you'd be into this kind of movie. I thought romance films weren't your thing.
Well, I don't have strong preferences when it comes to movies. I'll watch anything. Now that I think about it, many films like to base their stories around a mystic's trial of the heart.
That's true. Speaking of which, what's your take on Trials of the Heart, Yishuan Sifu?
Just another part of life. Practicing is about refining one's heart. I reckon that anything in this world, any person, any event, can serve as an aid in one's path. Trials of the heart are merely one of them. Sometimes getting overly fixated on what one shouldn't do is just another trial to overcome. So there's no need to let such things hold you back. got potential. I believe you can understand what I'm saying. Well, now that we've finished the movie, why don't we meditate for a while? Meditating outside the temple can also do you some good.
Ué. Eu fiz bosta ali? Move out of my way. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. People, do you hear me? I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
What is
Ai,
it
que
that you all
susto,
plan to
Vivian.
do
Pelo
here?
amor de Deus.
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
You hear me?
Ether vision activate.
Right on cue.
Increase firepower. Support ready. Recalibrating.
I'm on it. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Support in position. This bullet will reach its mark.
A sound strategy.
Fire support ready. Support in position. Show no mercy. Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Wide open.
I'll pierce right through.
It's time.
There's no reason for
Get behind me. Target locked.
Right on cue. Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
Esquipada. La, la, la. It's a hard life.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong with you?
You
Seemed worried
lose.
for a while now.
Ah, não é agora essa parte.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so. Roger.
Are
Could the
fine.
ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
It's all that kid's fault!
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Ether vision activate.
Move behind me. Mind the blind spots.
You're in my sights.
I did it for love.
Time to pin them down.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead. Wide open.
I'll pierce right through.
Now you pay.
Show no mercy. Recalibrating.
Right on cue. Loyalty.
You're in my sights.
Dodge. What you deserve.
The target's weary. My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready. Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through.
Off balance.
Quick shot.
I think it's about time. To the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine. Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this
Another one
vending
bites the
machine.
dust.
It
And
might be
another one gone. Another one gone.
strange. There's nothing in here. This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
Out of my way.
This is it. This...
Another one bites the dust.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I'll catch him. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things.
Love of my life. Love of my life, can't you see? Bring it back.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Ting, I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. It's quite the hassle to deal with. Stand still.
You don't know
He's extremely familiar with this
what
place.
it means to me.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose. Time to hunt. Stay calm now.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
This guy's as sly as a fox.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
We'll
be able to catch up to him soon.
To me because you don't know.
It should be this way. Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Pastinha. Que porra é essa?
Are you all right, Master Proxy?
Thought we were in for a tough day.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Out of my way. Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Power?
Do you two have to fight?
Sirs.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up. Stay calm now. Please carry on. Clear out.
Is that all?
Hugo.
And my feelings are true. I really love you. Credo. Tem que jogar de Ellen, irmão. Que triste. Será que vale a pena as gemas?
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Now,
What a
honey.
pain. There's nowhere else.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy? Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be... Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Out of the way.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Weak spot.
Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us. Take this. Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Go, go.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor. Time to hunt.
Just give me a call. We're having a good time. Uncle Music Tours. I'm in satellite.
Weak spot.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might...
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Okay, but
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Get lost. Take this.
Just give me a call.
In position.
Okay. Troublesome. Get lost.
The last passcode is here. All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open that lock.
Você não tá me mostrando, você não tá me mostrando a direção do jogo, por quê? Ah. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. Easy come, easy go. Doesn't really matter to me.
What brings you here this time?
Just kill the man. Put a gun against his head. Electric and now he's dead. Mama, life is just begun. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Get young, get young.
Only for Master.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
There it is.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Only for Master Proxy.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Gotta leave it all behind and face the Mama. I don't wanna die. Never been born at all.
Watch out!
Time to hunt.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Amateurs. Gotcha now.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get angry.
Scaramouche, we will do the fandango. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. He's just a ball boy from the ball family. Letting go. Letting go. Let it go. No, 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 mamma mia, mamma mia.
Who would have thought Junior Wise is also a film buff on top of his talent for techniques? Oh, you've done me a huge favor by finding this tape.
You're too kind, Senior Yinhu. It's what I do after all. Whether it's new, old, popular, or discontinued, we've got all kinds of tapes.
You're making me want to sign up for a long-term membership with you folks. That way I can watch every episode of We Need You, even if I miss the live broadcast.
Follow your heart. Trust me, you won't regret choosing our store. I'll make sure we record every episode so you won't have to catch the broadcasts as they air.
This is genuinely tempting. I'm not usually the one to splurge, but your words have moved and reassured me, Junior Wise. I'll sign up for membership.
Many thanks, Senior Yinhu. I'll register your details then. Thank you for your patronage.
Since I'm a member now, can I catch up with the latest We Need You episodes here? The sooner I finish them, the better I can plan my next bargain hunting strategy.
Sure. I don't really see the link between your backlog and your bargain hunting strategy, though.
You'll see soon enough. I'll teach it to you, too. Well, well. These episodes are jam-packed with information. Things will be a lot easier now that I know which companies and stores are hiring.
Sorry, how exactly are things going to be a lot easier now?
It's the bargain hunting strategy I mentioned, of course. By watching these job shows, you'll know where the best deals are. Typically, companies and stores that put out hiring ads for expansions are in their growth phase. After getting more staff and scaling up, their next step is figuring out how to attract customers. So, by keeping an eye on the company's recent moves, you'll catch all kinds of promotions. Truth be told, that's how Yunquei Summit has been saving and stretching our activity funds. Junior Wise, your video store also runs on a modest budget, and proxy work has its ups and downs. How about learning a trick or two on thrift and prosperity from your senior?
I'm all ears. Life in New Eridu is certainly filled with surprises. It never hurts to learn more about managing finances.
Then remember lesson 1. If a store starts hiring at a completely new location, that means it's going to establish a branch there, and big discounts will surely follow. For example, JC Pharmacy planned a branch in Waifei Peninsula, where traditional medicine is popular. When I saw their hiring ad on the show, I knew something was up. And just as I expected, they opened a store in Phylum Heights and gave away a bunch of coupons to pull customers from Peace Herbal. I took the opportunity and stockpiled 2 years' worth of common medicine for everyone, at crazy low prices. Another thing is to pay attention to the people these stores are hiring. For example, if a barber shop is hiring apprentices, they'll likely roll out new hair care packages at bargain prices soon, to get the trainees some practice. I've always gotten my touch-ups during these promotions. Sure, sometimes you end up with inexperienced apprentices, but the results are decent enough.
Senior Inhu, you can't blindly chase cheap deals. What if something goes wrong with your bargain haircut, or if you buy expired food? Those seem like very real risks.
Well said. And that leads to my third lesson. Bargain hunt in moderation, and don't be greedy. You'll end up the loser if you hyper-focus on chasing cheap deals. Apart from the barbershop incident, there was this upstart company specializing in Thyron apparel. They advertised everywhere and opened up branches. And then came the hyped-up and flashy opening promotions. I figured I could grab some cheap everyday clothes, so I placed a bunch of orders. Turns out, it was all a scam. The company took all my Denny's and vanished within days. This marks one of the darkest stains on my thrifty career. Ever since, I always make sure to do thorough background checks before spending at these places. Oh, there I go again. Apologies, Junior Wise, for taking up your time with my boring rambling. It's one of the only things I'm good at. It's all I know.
Not at all. Your lessons are practical and taught me how to make good use of daily info that I took for granted. It was very useful.
Really? Good. If there are any other thrifty tips you want to learn, come ask me anytime. There are plenty more where that came from. That said, you don't have to worry about expenses during your time at Swabian Temple. I'll take care of all your daily needs.
Somebody.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
A cool character? Or a cute one?
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Me to reap your
Old memories are coming back with this.
The new you you is so reliable, Ambi.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be... Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never...
E renda.
Broken Ambi.
Agora mesmo.
Here I was.
Just keep the man. What I gonna guess this
Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
My pleasure.
I shall balance the scales.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
No, that's my line.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Not bad. Time to hunt.
I shall carve dawn into the...
The final blow.
Send shivers down my spine all the time. Mama, I don't wanna die.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Bow now now, bow now now, bow now now. I see a little sliver of a man. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Nobody loves me. Easy come. Let him go. Let him go. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. Oh, yeah. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. to me. Love. Somebody, somebody, somebody to love. Mr. Beast.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Asta? A loja fechou, Asta. Tchau. Somebody, somebody, somebody to love. Anybody here find me someone to find me somebody. Find somebody to find me somebody true love. Find me somebody true love. Find me somebody True love, find me somebody true love. My
First to the treasure! Brad salutes you. Listen carefully. Here's... focus, will you?
relax.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Forte. Relax. All There's a little thing called love. There's a little thing called love. There's a little thing called love. Up. Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo. You made him cry. Boys and boys. You have the power. Radio. Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo. Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Radio blah blah. Radio. Someone still.
Here.
Radio.
I smell fear.
Unity.
All we hear is Radio Gaga. Radio Gaga.
With me! Epic shot. In the limelight.
Se eu fazer a rotação perfeita agora, o Breno não vai entrar no campo. Nunca. Pelo menos não nesse inimigo fraco. Eu mudo. Mudo da rotação pra colocar ela, pra jogar com ela, né?
Gotcha. Behave now. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's bring it to me.
Eu devia ter ultado. Não, eu joguei errado.
Meaningless move. That's some attack.
Pew pew. Victory's mine. Let the flames rise. Listen carefully.
Gotcha. The flames roar. Tainted.
All we hear is
Hellfire.
Devour them all.
Devour them all.
Caught you now.
Unity.
Let the flames rise. No worries. Ouchie.
That's some attack.
Same actor, different role.
Oneness.
Ow! Careful! Out is but a splash. Let the tempest strike harder.
You can't escape me. You missed. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break faith.
Bang.
Victory's mine. First to the treasure.
You can't escape me.
Return.
Behave now. The flames roar. Explode by my trigger. Enter Hell's gates.
Scorched to ash.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Epic shot. In the limelight. Hup. Ha!
Triumph at the spear tip!
Return.
Together we have...
At the helm. Ha! Listen carefully. Ow! Careful! Let the flames rise! I know, I know. To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Eu acho que o jogo foi de F, hein? Oh. Foi nada.
First to the treasure.
Here. Lackluster. The fight is on! Die, evil!
game, actor.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bathe in flames. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to ash!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Applaud for me! With me! With me! To victory!
Under pressure. Let me out. Why?
Together, we with me. Huh?
Epic shot. In the limelight. Pew pew. Ha!
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire! I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Applaud for me! With me! To victory! Break darkness!
This is our last dance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Pressure.
I'll end you! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Hut! Triumph at the
Listen carefully. Same actor, different role.
You can't escape me. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Actually, using precise. Green that back. Am I with a lazy bee? Não, não vou fazer isso não. Why? Tequila, Queen, that band, Unity, that I'm on with Elizabeth.
Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Just a scratch.
Applaud for me! I'll end you! I smell fear. Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Boom! Together, we with me! I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
To which state?
While the moon cycle, where my blade? Anything I can help you with? While the moon cycles, anything I can help you with? Plan with convention, then conquer.
May I pray for any?
I shall have no one tarnish.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
The little Oh baby, I want you again.
I shall have. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Banana. Banana. Alto FPS.
Bang!
Faz o Isso aí. Esse é maneiro. Esse é da hora. Não, esse é maneiro. Eu gosto desse. Tá, porra, sumiu o jogo. Ô, sumiu. Tá piscando. Eu tô apertando uns bagulho aqui que eu não sei direito o que eu tô fazendo, mas calma. Não tá adiantando. Eu tô com o histórico aberto aqui, mas o histórico desse jogo não aparece. Na live, não aparece. Acho que é porque é uma sobreposição esquisita e aí não pega. Sei lá por que motivo.
Holds nothing but promise for
some of this! Bam! Can't catch me! Burn it down! Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Hey! If it isn't the Traveler! Didn't expect to see you here! This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here! I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies. Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know? You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform. I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough? I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new. So I decided to take a holiday, to try escaping this prison I've built for myself. My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nod Cry. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation. So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music. Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Nashatown, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre too! Oh, something like that. It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know? Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and absolutely savage. If I could modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound. Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now. Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough. Light it up! Burn it down! Full throttle!
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd. I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet. Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
Wow! They look just like deer antlers.
I bet they are. Just like us Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah! Our Lady Moonchanter, Miss Lauma, also has a pair of really pretty antlers.
I don't fully understand what's going on, but I'm quite sure my horns and hers aren't the same thing.
I know! Miss Lauma's horns go up and yours go down. Wow! Are you also a Moonchanter, miss?
Moonchanter? Well, I don't think I am. Moonchanter? That's a foreign term to me. I think Granny once mentioned an Adeptus who is related to the moon, but I don't think they were a Moonchanter, were they? Oh, no, wait! Granny told me not to tell outsiders about Adepti. So, what should I say to these kids?
But your horns are just as pretty as hers.
Miss, can you talk to animals like Miss Lauma can?
Oh, hey! My savior's here! Hey, traveler! Over here! Let's skip that first. I need you to save me right now. If these kids keep asking me questions, I won't be able to hide my identity as an Adeptus for much longer.
Ina, Kari. It's good to be welcoming to our guests, but if you ask too many questions, you may come off as impolite.
Miss Lauma! Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Longhorn Miss. We asked too many questions.
Sorry. It's just that we've never seen someone from outside the Scions with horns, so...
All right. Come, Ina, Kari. You two should go home. I saw your parents on the way here. They must be worried sick searching for you.
They're searching? Oh no! It's way past dinner time!
We're dead meat. Daddy's going to scold me. Bye-bye, Miss Lauma. And bye-bye, Longhorned Miss.
Oh, thanks for your help, Lauma. I don't know how I would have wriggled out of this otherwise. I should have stayed in the library to search for information like you advised. Didn't think I'd be ambushed the instant I stepped outside.
No need to blame yourself, Yenfei. The children are merely curious beyond their years, and unaccustomed to seeing outsiders with horns. I apologize on their behalf for the discourtesy. It's fortunate that the Finches came to tell me you were surrounded by Ina and Kari. It seems my arrival proved timely.
It's all right. I should have known better.
That we are. Yenfei came to visit us Frost Moon Scions 2 days ago, saying that she wished to gather some reading materials. Since she came to study, I invited her to stay.
Lauma's been a big help. I've gleaned lots of valuable information from the Scion's library. Maybe even stuff that'll give Shinobu a surprise.
You're too kind, Yenfei. You were merely browsing our archives and writing down some of our customs. Although, I do not understand these borders of law you mentioned. As long as your time here has proven fruitful, then all is well.
The borders of law are essentially... On second thought, it's not the sort of thing where a short explanation will suffice. Once the book's done, we'll just send you a few copies. It should be clear once you read it. It's a universal law book that should be concise, engaging, informative, and easy to understand. We'll cover legal concepts, as well as the regulations present in many nations.
Is that so? Well, Then I look forward to reading your work, Yanfei. I believe the children will be interested too.
I promise it'll be interesting. I guess I should head back to the library and continue my transcribing for now. See you both around.
I hope our Adeptus finds what she's looking for. She told me everything on her first visit. I must admit, seeing an Adeptus with horns fills me with a sense of familiarity. I listened to her many stories of Liyue's Adepti, and in exchange I granted her access to our library. In that, she has thus far proved most rule-abiding. A praiseworthy virtue, I must say. Is that so? Well, that's wonderful. She did mention a certain white horse Adeptus while telling me of Liyue's legends. If memory serves, our books do chronicle a divine envoy who once dwelled on the moon. Now, do not concern yourself overly with a mere flight of fancy on my part. But now that we have broached the subject, far apart though Liyue and Nodcry might be, both have always bathed in the moonlight. I pray that the people of Liyue may also be blessed by the moon, and lead lives of peace and prosperity.
Makes me wonder. I have seen brings the smoke through the trees. Makes me wonder. Really makes me wonder. All the truth. They were done.
Rise with the sun!
I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun!
Light it up!
Yeah! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Get to work!
Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down!
Bring it! I'm going
Oh
in!
no.
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy!
Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it! Yeah! Teamwork is dream!
Light of the blazing sun!
Lady, oh no. Já é hoje já? Eu pensei que eu já tinha pego. Interessante.
Rise with the sun!
208 é bastante. Ruim, maneiro, ruim, 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 ruim. Não tem mais. Maneiro, maneiro. Ruim. Podre. Credo. Não tem mais. Credo, credo. Maneiro. De Lux C6. Não faz diferença nenhuma. Mas... interessante. Vai ser você mesmo, irmão. Você tem certeza que deseja? Eu quero. Eu desejo. Me dá.
This land holds...
What shall we do?
Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me?
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Vou fazer duas vezes. Uma sem ativar a constelação e uma ativando.
Solidify!
Huh? I'm going in!
Too late for regrets. Have fun.
Cry louder.
O cara sumiu. Ah, oi.
Dare to mess with me? Ha! We'll see about that.
Huh?
Too late for regrets. Ha! Ha! We'll see about that.
Huh?
I'm coming.
Dare to mess with me?
upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon me?
Legal.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Receive my blessing.
Oh. Scatter! Ah! Ah! Go, Barbara, go! This dance is for you!
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moonlight.
Propagate! Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Positions. I'll protect us.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Everybody stand! Neutralize! Extract!
Check this out!
Teamwork is strength!
I got you covered! Tot! Fire it up!
Let's light it up! Reconstitute! I'm going in! This'll brighten up the place! Everybody stand!
Supporting fire!
I'm going in!
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Neutralize!
I got him cornered!
That was unexpected.
Been a long time, been a long time, been a lonely, 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 lonely time.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up! Off we go now! I'm going in!
Reconstitute!
Locked on! Yeah!
Extract! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Huh? Supporting fire! Yeah! Yeah!
Lonely, 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 lonely time. Aqui tem bem menos personagem pra escolher. Hugo, anilou e Mia. Ai. Gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. Meow, 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 meow. Make you stay. Safe. Agora é só esperar 25, 26 anos aí mais ou menos. Eu vou pegar a C2. Mas até lá já vai ter até a Alma vai estar ruim. Até eu pegar a C2 da Nilo, a Alma vai estar tão ruim. Então acho que não vai fazer diferença nenhuma mais. Então é isso, né? Triste. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Go, Barbara, go!
Pretty baby.
Here!
Vai de 12 para 18. Interessante. Ah, foi vocês que eu matei sem querer lá na mente. Eu não vi o que a Maviuca matou.
Positions.
You poor lost lamb.
Back to school. Lay down inside. What you need. I'm gonna give it my love. I'm gonna give it my love. Way, way outside. I wanna you now. Wanna give it my love. I'm gonna give it my love. Oh. Love. You dive inside. I want to need my love. I need you, my love. Hey. All right. Way down. Side. You need. Shade for me, girl. Hey. Ho. Shake for me, girl. Esse Al Reitan vai precisar de taxa. Eu vou tirar essa peça de dano dele. Decente. 10 de taxa, não vou jogar com 70 de taxa, mas nunca, nem fudendo. Nem fudendo que eu vou jogar com 70 de taxa. Nem, aí sim. Mas essa peça aqui é ruim. Podia ter uma recarguinha aqui que já dava uma ajudada. Viena? A recarga tá muito absurdamente baixa. Aqui não tem recarga. E aqui vai vir 200 de taxa só porque eu... Ai, que dor de cabeça, cara. So afraid. Não posso esquecer de trocar as armas, né? Eu esqueço nele. É. Depois eu não... Depois eu vou jogar com a Croringe e tô sem arma.
Have you decided where you
E
will
aí,
go
Mico,
from
beleza?
here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Boa noite. Missão de escolta. Um favor? Pede? Assalto mágico? Não quero jogo bom, eu quero jogo ruim. Jogo podre. Cadê o jogo podre? Cara, esse campo minado aqui eu vou jogar de novo. Planefer? Dá pra ver daqui, ó. Nossa! Tecnologia? Não tem onde digitar. Ah, tem sim, safe. Não. Sim. Não. Foda. Nefer não existe. Ou você é lança ou você é lança. Não. Não. Repeats yourself. The best. Pela caixa? Posso. Um daninho pra me ajudar? Obrigado. Obrigado, valeu. A caixa. Eu ir atrás, eu buscar. You're the best around. Friends e Superman. Toma. Ih, caralho. Nossa, ficou meio tortinho, né? Deixa eu ver. Safe. Peguei a gameplay, não enxergo. Não tem ela aqui em cima ainda? Não tem... Não saiu as... Não saiu as listas? 15? 15%? Tô vendo não. Isso aqui eu vi que é bom, hein? Eu tava vendo quando a Nefer lançou. Cálice. E... Proficiência elemental parece que é melhor mesmo nela, né? Ó. Pô, essa arma aqui eu acho que deve ser boa também. Um belo de um stat stick, né? Pô, quando você ganhar... Você ganha... Ih, não, pera. Eu ia falar quando você ganhar a taxa do set, mas esse set não é o de... Mod Cry. Ah, você ainda vai farmar? Eu acho que esse aqui deve ser o segundo melhor set. Se você, sem você contar aquele, deve ser esse aqui, né? Pelo menos dá proficiência pra caramba. Uma porcentagem de ataque boa. Pô. Aquele set lá é roubado, né? Se você tivesse com esses mesmos artefatos, naquele set você tava com tipo 90 de taxa. Roubou do Alreitan isso aqui? Porra. Seu Alreitan era maltratado e ainda foi roubado, né? Cara, eu acho que tá legal. Pra uma build sem, fora do set, tá legal, sim. Arma da Miko. Entendi. Ela... A negociante roubou tudo, né? Não queria o Alreitan? Pô, eu também não queria o meu. Meu Alreitan eu também não queria ele. Não tá feio, não. A espada da Skirk. Assustadora? Pô, a minha Chevrolet Luzi não, a minha... Qual é o nome daquela mulher? Mulher elétrica. Ela rouba também. A Croringe. A minha Croringe, ela usou mais a arma do Alreitan do que ele mesmo. Meu Alreitan também tava assim. Tipo... A Cookie roubou as peças dele de proficiência. A peça de proficiência dele. Daí a Florinde pegou a espada e ele tava abandonado. Mas eu tô fazendo uma reanimação a ele. Vendo se eu consigo fazer ele reviver. Voltar. Pra usar no teatro, essas coisas, né? Quando lançar o teatro de 55 personagens, a gente vai precisar de cada um deles, entendeu? Upado. Até a Xian, até a... Quem mais? Até Kiki, Xian, esses aqui também. Mané. Essa proficiência não ficou podre, não. Essa recarga tá baixa. É. Florinde. Eu vi que ela tava por aqui. A Florinde tem umas peças mais legais. Pô, essa arma deve ser boa nela. Deve ser uma das melhores, inclusive. A 4 estrelas deve ser uma das melhores, essa aqui. O passe deve ser perfeito pra ataque básico, né?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon
Os status principais...
shines its
Essa pena aqui
light
tá
upon
bonita.
you.
Os status principais estão todos certos. Aqui é só lutar por substato. Tipo, se esse HP virar uma porcentagem de ataque. Esse HP virar uma porcentagem de ataque. Você usa nesse time aqui mesmo? Porque tem um time de proficiência elemental que o pessoal também diz que é bom. Mas eu não uso. Eu não sei aí também. Não tem alma? Não é verdade, hein? Quem que coloca no time, no lugar da Lauma? Quem é deslaumado? Deslaumado coloca quem no lugar? Os outros times? Mas se for o time que com a Narida de fazer agravate, aí você pode pôr proficiência. E aí, de vez de você ir atrás de substatus de ataque, você vai de substatus de proficiência. Ou os dois. Arnicook e Narida? Pô, esse time não parece ruim, não. Não tem um bonecão, né? A Lauma, mas... Deve rodar de boa, não deve? Matar de boa as coisas.
Let's dance. With all my strength.
Mata? Então é isso, então. Quase. Falta pouquinho. Nossa, aquele caranguejo gigante é um saco, né? Eu não gosto dele, não. Na verdade, nenhum desses bonecos, desses inimigos novos que a MEMORIA lança é super, ultra, mega específico.
A grave transgression.
Eu não gosto de nenhum deles. Nenhum. O robô que você precisa de gelo. O caranguejo que você precisa de cogumelo. Mas o que? O homem cacto que você precisa de eletricamente carregado. Agora tem um cavalo que fica imune a qualquer dano. Nossa, irmão. Qualquer dano. Interessante. Odeio todos eles.
Lush as the moonlight.
Scatter!
Finally, some quiet.
$85. Vou ficar com um aqui, eu vou dar. Pronto, agora eu tô feliz. Eu também fiz isso. Eu entrei com uma ficha e comecei a bater com ela. Pra depois entrar o... Acho que eu fiz de novilete. Acho que dá pra fazer com a... Eu acho que eu fiz também de... Com a... Uma Varka. Eu só não entrei com ela no campo. Fiquei batendo com a citanalha até o bicho pegar o gelo. E aí depois eu matei ele normal com a Mavil. Mas demora, tem que ser forte. Porque se você ficar muito tempo derrubando o bicho, tipo o Kinite bota fogo no bicho. Mas aí o bicho ele sai daquele modo especial, o modo que ele fica soprando o vento, rapidão. Mas aí depois ele fica imune instantaneamente ao dendro.
Branches a song.
I regret everything.
Eu ia falar caindo e passei reto. Saí voando, viajando pelo mundo. É o veado ainda? É o veado que tá com a perna quebrada há tanto tempo.
Hello, Miss Lauma.
Hi!
Hello, you two. Please allow me to inspect the little rhyme-horned deer once more.
A Mulanani? A Mulanani tá vazando taxa nela?
Yes. It's doing a lot better now.
Tá ficando com mais
I
de
believe it can take care of
100%?
itself.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna take it home? Right now? I mean, its leg just got better. I made a perfect protective brace for it, which I haven't gotten the deer to try on yet, but once we get that installed, it'll be able to jump higher than any others in its herd.
Eu acho que aqui um dano crítico com bastante taxa no substatus ia ficar melhor. Essas duas peças aqui estão lindas, hein? HP pra caramba, HP, taxa e dano. Uma recarguinha também.
I know.
É, tá vazando 8 de taxa só. Não é absurdo. Mas... se eu achasse um dano crítico com muita taxa... bem que se você achar um dano crítico e ele não tiver taxa no substatus, aí talvez você fique em menos de 100, aí você tem que mudar outra peça. E aí já fica mais difícil, né? Porque essa aqui não tem taxa. E nem essa tem taxa.
Please
Então, se
don't
você
be
não
sad
conseguir
or I'll
a
cry
taxa
too.
que você precisar
Actually,
aqui,
I'm almost about to cry.
aí você vai ter que trocar
But
essas aqui.
dear eyes get uncomfortable
Aí
when we
é
do.
complica, né? Porque aí você vai estar farmando um boneco inteiro de novo.
Could you maybe not,
Você pega,
please?
muda uma peça e essa
I'll
peça
make
que
you
você
some
mudou
super
obriga você a mudar as
comfortable
outras.
bedding and get you all the food you could ever want.
And I will take responsibility.
Essas duas peças do relógio e o cara estão com bastante
It's
dano crítico,
asking
né?
you to go over and brush its fur.
Miss Lauma, are you certain you can find its herd?
If this deer had truly fallen off a cliff, as you say, then its family must have been working hard to find it. After I take it back, I'll first thoroughly investigate its past movement patterns, as well as the physical characteristics of the herd's leader. Although Nodcry's deer population is large and scattered, this simply makes success a question of time and effort, and of following the many intertwined clues to locate the herd.
Aí já coloca
Thank you.
peça
We
de
will compile
Mualane
all
no
the
meio,
information
fica
we
muita
know and
coisa,
send
né?
it to you to aid in your search.
Then, will it be staying at the Frost Moon Scions for a while? Can I visit?
Of course. The doors of the Frost Moon Scions are forever open to you.
But it's still going to go home someday. I know how deer are. They don't stay in one spot for long, which means pretty soon I won't be able to find it again.
Yes, it is best for the children of the wild to return to the wild.
Ou você põe uma coleira nele e chama ele de Rufus e fica com ele pro resto da sua vida. Combina?
However,
Tem
it
que
will
ver quando é
take
que ela
some
vai vir, né?
time to locate its herd. While it stays with the Scions, you may feel free to visit at any time. I'm sure the little one has many, many more things it wants to say to you.
Then
A Colombina tem potencial de ser absurda, né?
Tuesday. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I've got to do maintenance on Anefa. And on Thursdays, I have to sort out the circuitry around here. So I'm only free on Tuesdays.
Of course. Feel free to visit whenever the urge strikes you. Unless anything out of the blue occurs, you may always find me near the Frost Moon Scions library.
All right, it's a promise. Let me think what else I need to tell you. Ah, right. I better write down everything you said. Oh, but there's so much I want to say and so little time.
I believe there will be enough time to say your farewells.
Take these snacks with you, and this hat I made with Anefa. And, oh, right, your horns need some protective oil. Give me a minute.
The protective oil is with me, I know. Let me assist.
It says I'm so lucky to be friends with you.
Gema. Me dê. Isso. Acho que é isso. Zerei. Eu tenho que fazer a história, mas eu não quero. Eu vou fazer a história do Star Rail. Também tá na hora de eu comer. Já passou, na verdade, o horário de eu comer. Eu vou comer. Daqui a pouco eu volto.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Não tá tocando essa música. Esse não é o nome da música que tá tocando.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Bugou pra caralho. Não quer não. Não quer mostrar a música que tá tocando não. Triste. Eu quero mudar de músicas. Eu quero ouvir Only need your love if it's solid. True.
I will walk to the end.
Yeah, yeah. That's the way I like it. 30 for 30, and 30 for 30, and 30 for 30, and 30 for 30. Yeah. You get me hyped. Me. Yeah, yeah.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Ready yourself.
No other choice for tomorrow. I'll overcome the thought. Serenity is before me. Existence is our future will come.
How does one... You got nerve.
tomorrow! My purpose is to... I've heard the call, Torment, and doubt farewell. The future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. I'll never hail the new dawn. Heal us.
If it's solid.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. In this moment, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Step onto the
Turn it
board.
for Tanya, turn it for Tanya, turn it for Tanya, turn it for Tanya.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
The future will come. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence. My
How does one win to the defeated? Your downfall is absolute. You've got nerve.
For tomorrow. My purpose is... Torment and doubt farewell. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky! My strength! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Step onto the board.
No other choice but forward.
The future will come! It's of no consequence. It's of no consequence. My purpose is to protect. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack.
Existence is of no consequence.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Sun, tear the sky! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
If all is black, to the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
No other choice but forward.
Future will come! I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
For tomorrow! This trial is fitting. I'll stand in... Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Victory now
No other choice but forward.
Future will come! I've heard the call, Torment, and doubt farewell. In this, watch over you and guide you on your path. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Step onto the board.
Existence is of no consequence.
For tomorrow!
Ah, eu vi, né? Que tá grátis. Legal, né?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
If all is black, press the attack.
No other choice but forward.
Future will come.
Timeless. Timeless.
How does one win without risk?
Timeless.
Existence is of no consequence.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the skies!
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Existence is of no future will come!
I'll overcome the thorn torment and doubt farewell.
For tomorrow! I'm fine.
My purpose. I'll stand.
Victory now rests.
No other choice but forward. A future will come.
Heard the call. Serenity is before
Oh,
me.
no, I want it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
I'm giving you hundreds, fuck it. Uh-oh. $66. Mais do que o necessário. Certinha. Por que eu tô aqui? Tanga wanna. All on my tongue I want it.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Know that? We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, oh. All on my tongue, I want it. All on my tongue, I want it. Tinha mais uma notinha, né? Faltando. Safe. Posso deixar baixinho. Não, não vou não. Vou deixar 100. Vem, não, eu te convoco, venha.
Is there really no other way?
O Palmeiras ganhou de 4-0, 4-1, não sei, Fenon, mas é isso. Você tem que vir.
How long has it been for you? Kastlana, Feinen, I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world
upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And done hung.
Oi.
You still remember us?
E aí, beleza, Feynor?
Those two names are like brands.
Ih, não curti não. O jeito que você falou pareceu meio ruim.
Those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become.
Você mente.
You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time. To wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has.
Você já falou isso aí, você já falou, você tá se repetindo, Ashlana.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians.
Again. Porra, quantos novos amanhãs teve aqui nessa porra desse jogo aqui? Porra.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go to the other side of the night. There, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles.
Ai, que bom que você não falou do 30 milhões 330. Nossa.
It also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hong.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Demiurgo? Não, o Demiurgo não. Tudo menos o Demiurgo. Pelo amor de Deus, Demiurgo.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there? A will of metal and stone.
A direct offensive?
A day of peaceful repose.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
to survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Victory now
I'm fine. A future will come!
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no for tomorrow!
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
A future will come!
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
For tomorrow!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Dragons, soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
The Yara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
A will of metal and...
A direct offensive?
A day of peaceful...
Dromas? Você tá se escondendo? É muito grande pra esse arbusto, pelo amor de Deus, né? Aqui é o trono. Uou! O trono da baixinha. Tem baú aqui, irmão. Não sabia, não.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Então isso aqui é um lugar. Porra, é um puta de um lugar imenso. Tem 25 baús aqui. Tem a versão do dia e a versão da noite. Agora... Aqui na frente? Aqui. Aqui tá o trigger. Tribos fantasmas.
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. No, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Fantasmas estão falando com a gente, fodeu.
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng. the Trailblazer's companion.
Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
Você tá ficando maluco, Danhin.
No.
Não.
If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Hung?
Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct, but... The conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Pra ter. Vai ter puzzle aqui, não vai?
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Vou fingir que não ouvi esse fantasma gritando. Vou comentar nada também. Tudo bem. É também, né?
Not a single sign of movement here. That was
Pois.
probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
Fiz aquela maluquice ali, né? Na verdade, maluquice é o que tem mais tem aqui nesse planeta, né? 33.300.000 e blá 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 blá. Não tá dublado por quê, demônio?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Ih! Eu não quero saber o que eu tô fazendo. É mais divertido eu não saber. Ó. Ó a capa. Uou. Ai. Ah. É um deus, né? Você não sente. Ah, eu posso voar. O que eu tenho que fazer mesmo? Bloquear o ralo? Posso ir pra debaixo d'água? Não, não posso. Nossa.
we're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sea Lens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sea Lens.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
que eu posso fazer isso aqui? Reviveu? Timeless.
Light up the dawn.
Electra, is that you?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Você é eu. É nós. A permanência ganha vida eterna. Junte-se a nós. Eu quero.
Gain eternal life.
onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
If all is black, press the attack.
No other choice but future will come!
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no good for tomorrow!
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
A will of metal and stone.
Join you and me are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life. Throw yourself into the forge.
Light up the dawn.
Do not run from your fate.
Use your permanence to fill the earth.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people,
3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Light up the dawn.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are haunting you.
E você não é um fantasma não, Dunfeng?
Are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Você é outro, né? Porra.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that? This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come? Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Videodora. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time, and the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Videodora Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side. It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Videodora. Countless Videodora will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Videodora cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost. leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
A beast will always be a beast.
Mais um drama se escondendo. Ele se esconde só a cabeça, mas ele é tão imenso, irmão. É só engraçado. Por que tem tantas quimerinhas aqui? Já passou umas 20. O mundo tá acabando, mas as quimerinhas estão de boa?
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer!
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Vou sumir.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the Earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend! I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
For tomorrow! Serenity is before me. The future will come!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. I'll never sun tear the sky!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
gods.
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
One who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Donhung, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. Upon the earth, I am you.
Danren, você aumentou 20 centímetros de altura. Como?
Finally.
Você parece mais alto.
I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us, even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Light up the dawn.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
(68? 68. Uma máquina. Uma máquina de fazer tiro. Nossa. Que porra é aquela ali? Me.